messed up on this. The zombie out for a minute. I want to do some testing on a thing. I haven't tested in a while. Well, I'm thinking about that thing, Ryu. Good morning. I messed up. We need to move everything down. We're supposed to have a minecart track under this. So I screwed that up. Oops. And there's a minecart track under this. Wait, is that gonna fit? Wait. Oh, that's so close to fits. I'm just getting hit in the head a lot doing this part, which would suck. That's tempting. So, anyways, I'm thinking about the minecart track here and the fact that when minecarts run, they're loud. So I was thinking we do some... I mean, before I even tried to figure out how to do it, I don't know how to do it, to do it with water. Because they do move in water. And they do move a little bit quieter in water. Which is good. Till they hit something. At which point they sound like that anyway. So yeah. Hey, Michael. It does slow it down. But I don't know why I'd want to slow it down. I think there's a reason to slow down the collection of carrots. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, fine. So, normal minecart collection, that means that this all needs to move down, so I screwed this up. We're going to have to move this all down to get this to work right. By 2 blocks, because we're going to need to have a minecart track right here. It means I might move the entire thing down by 2 blocks, which doesn't really make much difference here outside of this. Goes up. I can't do that. That's right. I can't do that. That's right there. I can't do that. That's where water is. Well, I was wondering about if there's advantages to waterlogging them or not. And, like, this one is just slower. It's still just, yeah. It's whatever. I was thinking about what if I just did water? Because you can push them in water. It does work. Hopper minecarts do work in water. And they're quieter, which would seem like an advantage. Until they hit a block. And make all the noise in the world again. Except don't move. And I also remember one of the other problems that I had with a minecart hopper. This is an actual interesting thing. If you ever want to do this, a minecart hopper, which normally on one of these will pick up items as they show up just fine. If you do a minecart hopper, kill this now. Here, doesn't work. In fact, I have a feeling that even if that was mud, it wouldn't work. Yeah, they're missing the track height, correct. Well, I don't think you can actually have a carrot farm on top of mud. You can plant things on mud. You can't plant everything on mud. You can't do a farmland on mud. So that won't work. Well, as long as it's not moving, it doesn't matter. Oh, you mean like a hopper? And as soon as it gets off the water, it'll stop moving. What I did find interesting, though, if you do put... Actually, I can show this better right here. Get that going again. I need to actually put down a rail. Put down a hopper cart, or minecart. Could do this. Oh, that would create source blocks, wouldn't it? That's interesting. That was actually pushing the other bit before. Maybe it was pushing... Stop now. We're done. Was it this? Was minecart... That was in the water, moving that way, pushing the cart on a track. I think that's what it was. Could you get down there, please? Yeah. Minorly interesting, but not very effective. Yeah, I don't think the noise is going to be... It's not... The problem is collection. You would need to still have minecarts going somewhere to get collected, which would be difficult to do. I was testing with the water and the sound, but when it comes right down to it, even with all the testing in the world, actually collecting the items would be... It would need 9 minecarts running, which the server's already got a lot of entities going. I don't need to add more, especially since I'm adding villagers. That's just getting a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, I think he's using mud or something like that under with a bunch. Either he's using other minecart. I remember he was using something like that. I haven't seen it. He breaks the carts. Yeah, that's true. He does. He also said it was having issues. But you would still need to have 9 minecarts going back and forth with 9 water streams coming through this, which would end at right here, because water stream can only go 8 blocks, and farmland is 9 in length. So it would stop here. You would need to somehow collect the minecarts or the items from the minecarts, and then send them on their merry way somehow. Which, yes, that's possible. You know what's also possible? Just use frickin' powered rails and 1 minecart. It's not a simpler solution. That's the problem. It's not a simpler solution. And it does not really reduce sound that much. So I don't think it's really worth it. Chunk loading issues? Yeah, that's true. There would be some chunk loading issues probably. Whatever. It's carrots. I'll have to start up now and again, I guess. It's not that big a deal. That's the other thing. It's carrots. I only care so much about carrots. So I should make sure that so we're going with 1 cart looping under... Yes, definitely going to go with 1 cart looping under carrots. It's just... It's so much easier. Interesting. Steve says that there might be something to that, but that's okay. It's not going to help too much. I don't think... I also, for the record, we're not done with that. The bees aren't done yet. I also need to figure... I want to have the second farmer... We don't actually need the second farmer? I don't think. 1 guy can probably maintain the whole farm from the center. But I can't think of why not to put in a second farmer. Just need to figure out where to put this. You can't, like, take this and put it on top. I don't think they recognize that. From what I could tell before... Well, we can test that pretty quickly right now. We just go right here. Go. Beep. Beep. Hey, are you a farmer? Hey! Hey! Be a farmer. Farm. Farmity things with the farms. You farm? You're a farmer. You're not a farmer. You don't care to be a farmer. Yeah, I didn't... It's either the height or it's the height. As in, it's either the fact that it's off the ground or it's the fact that there's a ceiling here. Either way, he doesn't recognize that. So, I mean, I could put one right here, which would not be that big of a deal. Just pop one down right here. He's now a farmer. That should get his attention. Look. And... farmer! Yep, not that big of a deal. We could just do that. He'll walk over here and he'll do this stuff too. We just kind of need to make sure there's still a block on top of this. That was not what I meant. Okay, note to self, don't do that on the server. I don't need to lose a shroom light because I clicked on a freaking composter. We just gotta make sure there's a block on top of it so that the youngins don't try hopping on top of this and ruining crops, because that's kind of annoying. So, be careful of that. But anyways, we're not done with this yet. We need to collect the goods that come out of this and auto-process them. There's no reason not to. There's Minecraft crafters now, and the items that go into, that come out of this are annoying to deal with. Honey blocks. If I could auto-craft frickin' honey blocks, I want to auto-craft frickin' honey blocks and send the stuff back up here so I don't have to. That would be freaking great! You know, hold on. Let me get the auto-crafter thing. I have not tested very much with this. I'm not entirely sure how this thing works. Where's the freaking auto-crafter? Auto-crafter. There we go. Okay, so if I take this... let's do it like right here. It doesn't really matter. Right here. Hi. Put a hopper under you. I'm assuming you don't pull out the items in here, so let's get honey. You do! No, it doesn't craft it until it has a redstone signal. Don't need that right now. Let's go ahead and get this out. So obviously we're going to need to monitor the signal that comes out of this freaking thing. And bring it back around to it in some way, shape, or form. But to lock it. So get a comparator out of that. Give you a redstone torch. So you are now locked, so I can put items in here now. It doesn't matter, just put it in a bunch of this for me to be able to play with. And we're going to be pulling honey out, so I actually need honey blocks. As well as bottles. And I'm not really sure how this works, to be totally honest. I don't know. So we have this here. This here. Does it? That's what we're testing here, because I've never played with one of these things before. Yep, you're right. We're the... It pops both out. So we're not monitoring the part underneath it. We just deal with the stuff in front of it then. Ah, well, that's easy. Okay, so we do monitor how much stuff is in there. And once it has a signal, we're monitoring this. And when it's full enough, like I'm assuming that you pull out a signal according to how much is in here. Why do you have a power of 5 right now? There's nothing in you. I see. So when you have a power of 9, you need to loop the power back around and click it. And have it click it. And that'll put the item into a hopper, which you then can put into a barrel and sort out the crap from. I don't want to break that. I'm kind of working on that right now. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 2 more. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, a double repeater would be fine. Yeah, that works. And you could filter the result at this point, too. Put a water stream to go that way, couldn't you? Well, anyways, we're getting distracted. That's in a minute. We'll come back to that. First problem's frickin' first. Like, I just broke that and I didn't want to. First problem's first, this has to go down. Including you, dang it. It's all got to go down by 2 blocks. The whole frickin' thing needs to go down by 2 blocks. Well, I guess I should start with the bottom, huh? Repeater. 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 Oh, I forgot this one. You can go away. Oh. Repeater. And the power comes from you. I'm not using light right now. It's fine. Okay. And that's going to go to the pistons that are not there yet. So let's go ahead and break that, turn that off, and get the pistons in place. So we got to have pistons going right down right here. Let's go to make this easier for me to place. Yeah, it's going to be easier. Okay, take the pistons. Doop. 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 Okay, and there's going to be glass right there. I might as well have that be tainted glass because I think it kind of looks better for when we're blocking them in. It shows that's a block. So, block. 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 And that's all this stuff here. Okay, and they're gonna land on top of this, which actually, well, you know what? I've thought about this. Why make them land on a hay bale? We want them to take damage. Take damage. They're supposed to be taken out by Dr. Greenskin. So we want Dr. Greenskin to not have to work too hard, so might as well make him take damage on the way down. That makes sense to me. Okay, we're gonna need a lever here, lever here, lever here, lever here, lever here, lever here. Okay, that's all done for that. We're gonna pull those out. Doesn't matter right now. We're just gonna go ahead and move those down. Okay. And we're going to need to copy over this part here. Which is just that. Now we need different types of rails. Might as well go ahead and start doing that. Actuator rails are going to go here. There. And there. Powered rails Okay. Regular rails at the corners. Which I also need to finish because there's no corners there. So we don't need the hay. He's gone. Give me my solid block back. There we go. And we need to put in front of where those blocks are, this is going to be the powered rail. Interesting. Ah, didn't turn. It will. And then we need a solid block here, so we can just go bump, bump. Need a solid block to bounce off of. That should be everything. Oh, I didn't do that one. Hold on, let me get this one. Okay. Okay. Let's just quickly test this. Yeah, that's what I thought. That fixes that. I think that's the entire rail line copied, so we can now remove the rail line. Try and do this very carefully so I don't screw up anything. Yep, there you go. Oh, hi. You're down here now. Hi. How you doing? I think we need to leave this part open here. Obviously, we need to keep them in position. What do I do up here? We just did copper blocks straight across, huh? At foot level, there are copper blocks straight across. So it should be copper, copper. Right? Block is a block of choice because it's a half slab that I can place over and over again. It's just for here. I might not use the copper block in the actual build. Although I might because, like you said, it's abundant. This will eventually turn green, and it'll look interesting. None of this is patinaed yet, has it? Is this a waxed one? No, it's just a copper slab. I'm surprised none of it has patinaed. I mean, I expect it to patina slowly, but it hasn't patinaed at all, which is actually kind of unusual. They need to not see each other, I don't think. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if they see each other, does it? I mean, what are they going to do? Attack each other early? Oh, no! They might convert each other. Well, no, because then we don't... Okay, yeah, actually, that's bad. Once they do convert, we don't want them to see each other. So, yeah, we do not want that to happen. So they cannot see each other. That was from the old build. Oh, of course that one patinaed. That was temporary. Oh, yep. Burn. Well, I guess not burn. Okay, so that happened. Let's go ahead and make sure that doesn't happen. And really, this can be solid. It's more trying to go with the minimalistic aesthetic that I had it like that. There's a light here somewhere. Right here, right? Yeah. Honestly, that particular spot, that can be glass, just so we have light. No reason not to do that. Right, now they're trapped. This is, none of this is, well, okay, except for right here. None of this is bigger than a block in height, so they should not be able to go through there. Like, they're not going to stop on this spot. Yeah, that should be fine. But again, it can be solid. It doesn't actually matter. This is more just for testing. We do want to make it so that Dr. Greenskin does not see us. Best we could do to prevent that would be good. Would it be possible? This is probably unlikely. Would it be possible to do a piston looking down? And trigger it at the same time? Like, could I take this block here, piston it from this block here? Now, how would I trigger that? It would need to be triggered from over here. I just don't see an easy way of triggering it from back here. That's where these guys fall, so that would not be great. I mean, ideally, we have the entire thing trigger in order for what needs to happen for this. Like, it puts that piston down and all these pistons down, then puts them all up when the whole conversion process is done. That would be ideal. Although, I gotta be careful, because if that's left open, we gotta make sure bees don't go through that. I forgot about the bees. The bees we gotta be careful with. We might want to just give a way for the bees to accidentally end up back over here again, basically. We might just need to give the bees a hole. No reason not to. If the bees have a way to get into this gap, or just have a hole to go up to here, if they end up down here in accident, they should be able to pathfind their way back up to here again. So this triggers from this. No, that won't work. I was thinking maybe we could power like a block here from here somehow, and that would trigger both that door to open, and I don't think that's even possible. How would we do that? Like, if you take this out, make that solid, put a block. So if this is here, yeah, that doesn't trigger that. Might, since this is a half slab, be able to put this up here, have this be a solid block, have this be here. That does trigger that to go down. It does not open up the trap door. So I would need to get a signal to this one here. This block. needs to be this block. Needs to be on this level. Definitely need to seal off here so that they can't come down here. The next double spot would be here. Then that one. Okay. Can we get that signal from here? One, two, three, four. 5, 6, 7. Oh, that works! You're kidding me. It is sad that I really want to just go through and make it so they all both trigger like in sequence like that instead of having the bottom going up in that pattern and have them both do that. Kind of wanna. No matter how useless and pointless that would be, it would be purely aesthetic and no one would see it because it's when I hit the button and no one would see it while I hit the button. But I still really wanna. Yeah, I don't think that's worth the time and effort. Not by a long shot is that worth the time and effort. Steel cuts oats are better. They usually take a lot longer to cook versus the flat ones, if I remember correctly. But the steel cut ones end up being smoother in the long run. The flat ones I've noticed can like cut your gums and stuff like that. But they are a little more abrasive. I like steel cuts oats too. So that would make it so that if I covered up here... Well, still need to cover that up. Oh, that's where Dr. Green is. No, we can't cover that up. No, wait, we have to. That might make it so Dr. Green doesn't work. We need to have something here keep them from hitting each other when they convert, but we need Dr. Green skin to see them in order to hit them. Time for a new test. Where's our guy? Is it, I think it's just the last slot. No. Second to last slot. Okay, don't open that one. And go in here. Okay, so we actually need to be able to access this spot so that I can go and hit the trap door to send them down. Don't trigger him. I already figured that out. Wait, what? Why do I hear a kid? Oh, I spawned a kid down there, I'm pretty sure. I just clicked on one, so now there's a kid down there. Where's the kid? Where's the kid? I hear a kid. I don't see kid. There we go. Sorry, kid, you were a mistake. Go away. No, 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 no. Okay, fine. Bye. Okay, so if I hit the button now, okay, we gotta make sure we get the buttons in here. Let's get a button. Okay, button here. That's not a button. That'll make him go. We're gonna need a button here to make him go to the next one. We need a button here, and we need a button in between these two. So this should also be glass so I can see what the frick is going on. Okay, so button. Yep. That's a problem. I mean, technically, I don't need this. You still don't see him. You don't see him. Duck. Sorry. I forgot to hit the button again. You did not see that. Okay, what if I do this? So this needs to be a half slab then. Yeah, okay, half slab is fine. Half slab is fine. They can't see each other, but he can see them. Perfect. So hit the button. Okay, let's make sure that he's not touching the light. How did he touch the light? There's no... Okay. Whatever. Oh, it was right here. Okay, so temporarily, because of the build that we're currently working on, which is not underwater, we need to make sure that he is not going to be seen by the light. So let's just do this. Poor Dr. Greenskin. I didn't mean to do it, guy. I'm sorry. I don't want to have to make you again. It's annoying. There, that covers all of Dr. Greenskin. No longer an issue. And you can see the last guy. Oh, yeah, hold on. Send them back. No problem. Now, I need to figure out... Oh, wait, actually, that made it so that this can stay as it was, because that no longer matters. Because obviously that worked just fine. Yeah, so that's... Now, get... Frickin'... Damn it. It's fine. Go away. That's unnecessary. Yeah, that's unnecessary. That could be open. We do want to keep this here so that they don't see him and like start panicking and crap like that. Because we're going to get those guys. It's going to be annoying. We're going to have to deal with them at some point. I don't know how I'm going to deal with that. We're going to have to figure out ways to make it so that nothing in here is more than up to 3 tall. If there's anything that's 3 tall, we got to make it so that they don't spawn, basically. What the heck is he attacking? What do you see? What does he see? There's nothing there. What is the farm making? Carrots, because we're going to need them to breed anyways. So we might as well pull the carrots out of here as well. Honey and honeycomb, because honey and honeycomb are things that we want. And having this continuously making it is going to be very effective. And we needed to go around and make itself. Villagers, because that's the entire purpose of this in the first place. We need the villagers, and we need the villagers to come down here and be converted. And then we need the villagers to go downstairs. So, carrots, honey, honeycomb, villagers. I think that's right. Right? I think that's everything. No, I'm not worried about iron. Honestly, I'm not. If it comes to the point where they're spawning anyways and there's not a whole lot that I can do about it, then I'll give them a place to spawn and do something about it. Until that happens, I'm not going to worry about it. How am I collecting carrots? That's where we started with on today. I actually had to move the whole thing down by 1 block because we're going to collect it down here. We needed to turn around. Is this block required? I don't think this block is required. No, that block is not required. Let's get these two things out. Oh. And you need to move. Right? Yeah, that's good so far. Dang it. Okay. Now for the part that's really annoying to do. Okay, so first we need an endpoint. I don't need this. Collection would be there. Do I want collection to be there? I mean, doesn't matter where the collection is. I'm going to be doing a lot of work with stuff over here. It might get in the way to have the collection over here, but it also might make it so that I could just... Because I might send the stuff to the main system. And if I have all the stuff in the same area, that might make it easier to get it out. Basically, do I want to reverse this or not? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I want to reverse it. Alright, hold on. I gotta use the bathroom for a minute. All right. Okay, so then you take this. You gotta send it down and then up, I think. We could probably just take that and bring it around here to do this. So bring this around to here. We can just power it like right here. I think you go. Okay, I always gotta look up how to do this stupid thing. Oh, we really need... Huh. Have a third farmer where they just kind of throw carrots at them. Oh, you know what I was going to use? There's another way. There's another way. I want to go downstairs and experiment. I forgot how you do from a plus or minus from where you are. Tilda? Tilda. 20. Tilda. Minus 10. Oh! Middle button's Y. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait. Fine. There would be an aquifer. So do it again. That's better. Except for that, that's annoying. Fine, just go right here. There's a full aquifer. Light, please. Oh, what's that? That's a solid block. Yeah, Spio, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, wait, is that... Oh! Go away! Experimenting. What's your... Where you go? Oh, come on! Go away, I'm busy. Exit that way. Going up a moment. Problem solved. Okay. So if I go here... I need to say more. I'm just going to close that off so I don't have a problem with it, with them escaping. An allay. Okay. These guys I know so little about. Except they collect crap. So if I give you a carrot... Have a carrot. Okay. Now if I take a note block. With I don't care sound underneath it. You can have that sound underneath it. That's fine. And then I throw a bunch of carrots on the ground. I think you could put a hopper here. It'd make more sense if you could put the hopper on top of it, though. Yeah, it kind of... Doesn't work with water over it. Doesn't work with glass over it. Doesn't work with water over it. Okay. What if I put Then you just need to collect from that, which is as simple as putting it on a hopper. A lot cooler, too. Aren't they inventory movers? No, that's the copper golem. I missed that one. Yes. No, the copper golems are not in this yet. There's going to be Minecraft Live on September 27th. I have been. They're going to do the game drop like not too long after that, and it'll go live for all platforms probably. Well, they're, to put it mildly, little finicky. To put it very minorly. The copper golems can be a bit finicky. They're interesting, though. I'm going to use them. I'm going to use the hell out of them. But they are a bit finicky. Finicky. Now, all you really need to do to make this part work, and you're right, we don't even need this. Let's see if I can remember how to do this without looking it up first. The answer is going to be a no, but I can try. Why would there has to be an aquifer like right here? We get light. We get all the light. Okay. Hi. Put that away. We need the copper slab. Okay. There's going to be a comparator coming out of both of these to go that way and that way into a thing that goes here, which you put a redstone on top of, I think, to go down. No, actually, I'm not even really sure about this part. I think then we need a sticky piston. We're going to have a redstone block. That goes between the two. I think you put this here and this here. Well, that might work, except for the fact that I need the redstone signal to come from that. So I built it backwards. It's fine! It's trying to throw it on me. Okay. So, next stupid question. Let's say just saw it. We need a gate down there. Okay. Let's say I'm down there, okay? And let's turn this off for the moment. Okay. Throw a ton of carrots out there. Then go under here. Can it get to me? Let's say I go a little bit lower down. Do Allay swim is the question. Dang it. So, on the one hand, no, they can't swim. It will not come down here and give me stuff. But on the other hand, every time I go by this spot, it's going to start throwing carrots on me. Oh, you gotta be pretty close, though. Alright, well that's good. So they can be controlled. Okay, so as long as that's the entrance, which is what I'm planning on doing anyways, is have an entrance that's water. Bees can't go down there. Villagers can't go down there. And Allay cannot go down there. So that is a functional way to filter them into that room. Okay. And as long as this thing is running, then they'll just keep using this spot anyways. They seem to prefer that when they hear the note block. On this is as simple as you take a hopper. Okay, so now we take a barrel. Put the barrel. That doesn't matter. But that's not a barrel. But put the barrel here. Hopper here. Get a white carpet. That goes here. We need to get the minecart onto that spot, which is not too difficult. We just need to start with this first. So we just start up here. Get the minecart right here. Minecart in position. Note block in spot. That should take all the carrots and put them there. So now if we take the carrots and we pop them down here. Get away. No, don't give them to me. Don't give them to me. I'm not here. I am not here. I did not mean to do that. No, not down here! Nope, not here. Not here. That works. Okay. Thank you. Moving on. Have fun down here. So obviously now we need to encase this. Probably get this going, actually. Carrots. Here, have some carrots, guys. You're farmers now. Oh, God, that's still there. Hold on. There. Here, have carrots. Carrots. That's not carrots. That's not carrots. 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 Plant. You too. You also get carrots. Whatever. There, they're doing their job. Okay. Don't need the carrot right now. Now we go over here. Right here, we're going to put the note block. Alright. We gotta set up the thing. Don't need any of this. This is all redundant now. Which is kinda cool. Does mean that on the server, I need to get in a leg. That may be difficult. I have seen a few places. I have not found any. So, that may end up being interesting. We'll figure that out as we go along. Okay, so now we do the redstone-y thingy. Let's just do it under here. So we go right here. Okay. And oh wait, hold on. No, we gotta do the hopper bit. So we need the barrel. The barrel straight down, because I can. So, barrel. Hopper. Okay. So that means I need to trigger it here or here. Doesn't matter which. One of these sides I need to trigger it on. Again, this is all got all the stuff going on over here. It might be a better idea to set it up on this side and have all the stuff over here. I could also trigger it with this block. Only problem with that is right now that hopper is deactivated. But we don't want a hopper. We need a hopper minecart, so it doesn't matter. It's going to be the hopper underneath this. I forgot already. Okay, so we're going to take this. We're going to put it here. We're going to put a hopper here. We need to put a white carpet right here. means I need to get the cart in there. The obvious way. In you go. In you go. In you go. It's already hooked up. Okay, so now I just put the note block back. And we do want to make sure that this is pretty well centered. Like right now, I can't put that there. That's going to be kind of difficult. So we got to get... Yeah, we should... Hold on. Do that again. We want to center the minecart. Fine. Get in there. There. Now that's going to do its gerb. This is not locked. So now we just need to do the back and forthy thingy. Okay, so for that we need the redstone signal to come into it. And I have room now. I can have the signal come from a slighter distance away. It's not that big of a deal anymore. We don't need a note block anymore. I do need these. I just want one so that I can do this. So that. Hopper. Always awkward to place that first. We just gotta place them next to each other. Okay. Comparator. A stack of stuff. It doesn't matter what it is. One redstone here. One redstone here. Done. You did. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it go. Did you hear it go? That should be... Oh. That helps. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, make sure these are closed when they're not in use, otherwise an LA is going to get through. You guys can't use that right now. Oops. Let me go ahead and put that back. Here you go, guy. Oh no, that's a glass block. That's fine then. Okay. That should be solid. That guy doesn't change. Okay. Up, down, and lay. Give him a carrot. Walk away. Oh, and finish sealing this in. Because that. If I hold an amethyst... I think you don't follow if I hold an amethyst, do you? Hey! Over here! If I hold a carrot... Come here! Over here! Get in here! Come on! Get in here! Thank you. Nope! Thanks. The frick did it go? Come here. That's the last steel, right? I think that's everything. Oh! Oh, no, that's still sealed. It's just... imperfect, but still sealed. Hey! Come here! Where are you? There's so many carrots to get! Come here! Come here! Get the carrots! See, carrot! Come get the carrot! Come here! Come here! Go get, see, carrot! Get, it's your job. Your job is to go down into that hole and get the carrot. Carrot. Come here. Look, see, carrot. Get the carrot. Get the carrot. Look. See. There. I don't know. Maybe. I forgot that you can lead him. Alright, we'll try that. Hold on, let me get a lead. It's probably under tools, isn't it? Yeah, give me a lead. Too much freaking crap. I don't need you. Okay. We're gonna need a fence post to attach to. Get right. Go away! Functional block. I need a fence post, please. This is fine. Alright. So, if I put a fence post here, where's the allay? Where the frick did the allay go? How? I don't even know. I don't know. Come here. Come here. No, don't look at me. What's the tick speed? Random tick speed. There we go. I think it's normally like 3. Not quite close enough. Good idea, Steve. Good idea. Just shy. I mean, technically, I could move it back a little bit. Be a pain in the butt to move the redstone for it, but I could technically move it all back to that block. Make sure that this corner is glass. Just definitely get that gets that spot. So set it up on that corner instead of the actual corner. I could do that. Then I can have the allay on a lead, and it would just put it right there every time. All right. Well, for now, we're gonna take it off of the lead because obviously that ain't working. All right, hold on. I need a way out. Okay. We want to take this composter and I think move it over to here so I can have an entrance in this spot right here. So we go. Hi. I see you staring at me. I know. It's very enthusiastic about its job. No, set random to tick speed down to 3 again. Yeah, we need a sign. It's gonna be easier to do it with a sign. Get the water. The sign's gonna be one lower. Hold on. There. It gives me a way out. And the allay can't leave. Okay, that works. I need to get you out. Hold on. Come here. Come here, please. Exit. Bye. Thank you. Alright, so let's say that I set this up. I cured the villagers. I need to then do something with them. Now I need to get the villagers to where I want them to go. So let's go ahead and put villagers on these spots. Doesn't matter what they are. It's not the important part. We don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. Don't really need this. No, I don't need that. Okay, now I need to get them out. We're gonna need a place for them to go. I kind of think We definitely need them to come out at that level. We're not going to be able to work with it beyond that. At that level, it works. Now that I don't have the cart there, I'm starting to think, should I try and move it back up again? But I don't think I can. Not with this. I want this, and I can't move it up with this. Okay, so, but I do want them to come up a spot. If I can do that. This is where it's going to get really interesting to try and move them around. And the part that'll annoy the crap out of me, I'm sure. Because we got to move villagers, and moving villagers sucks. What we could do is we could just move them around in this spot. And then just have a trap door like right here somehow and just send them down to the next level. Well, okay, let's just... Instead of that... Kind of want to only have one spot, though. Yeah, I only want one spot. So we're going to have it so they can go through that spot there. Everything else is just going to be blocked off. We'll have to figure out how to get them to that spot. If I put... Oh, this is going to be kind of annoying. Alright, so I'm just going to put down... Okay, you're going to get wrecked by this, aren't you? Water would be ideal. Half slabs to prevent spawning. I'll have to figure out how to get in here in a minute. Probably through this spot here would be my best guess. I think that's a good spot. We'll figure this out as we go along. Okay, so if I wanted to get them down to the next level, I need to be able to hit that button. So this right here, we're going to want to be able to see Dr. Greenskin. Let's keep an eye on him. This is glass. This could be the wall. Hi, Dr. Greenskin. I don't even know what you're looking at. You see something. Oh, you see that guy? No, you don't see that guy. I don't know what you see. I don't know what he sees. But he sees something. Could I set him up one more block over to the right? Because that would allow me to use the same wall. If I set him up here, that would look better. Because then this wall could be a wall, which is ideal. Okay, so I think we could do that. Okay, remove this. Remove that. Put down the rail. Need a powered rail right here, okay? We need to shove you onto that so I can get rid of this one. Shove you onto this one. Let's get the right block there first, because it's going to be a pain in the butt to do this afterwards. I'm sure. Okay. Get you. There. Okay. Now we can take glass and put it here. Solid wall. Excuse me. You're not allowed to be here. Alright, now we put the button there. Button. Right there. Will that work? It should work. And I just put the villagers in there too. Don't want to convert them right now. Well, maybe I could just click it quickly. Why aren't you? Okay, about to say. Okay, so that works. Reminds me, I want to put glass here. We can't put glass here. I need to be able to click on them. Durr. Golden apples. We need to be able to stand, oh, hello, around here, put a splash potion down, and then go click, 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 click. Okay, so no glass here. You can do that, though. Yeah, that'll work better. I like that. That's much more functional. So I'm not going to, like, open it up. Splash. Click. Click. And then go to the other guys. Yeah, I only have 15 seconds. If I splash here, I only have, like, 15 seconds to get them all. Because, the ones on the edge only have, like, 15-second duration. Which is a pain in the butt, but what are you going to do? Worst case scenario, I need to use 2 splashes. Oh no. Okay. So now if I wanted to get you out of there, well, let's build the area that I need them to go to first. Like, the next level is going to be where they're all at. And ideally, I could set it up so it's like double tiered so that we can make use of all this space. Except for that, of course, because, I mean, we can't, it's there. I can't do much about that. That's just there. And it's going to be in a different spot, too. It's going to be slightly a little to the left and to the back. It's going to be slightly that way. So with that in mind, this section is a no. I can put guys here, I can put guys here, all the way down there, all the way down there. Yeah, and we need to then still figure out a way to go up. Should probably figure this out first. Oh, this one's gonna suck. This is gonna really suck. All right, hold on. I gotta pee. 1 minute. Oh. All right. So first thing we gotta do is sort honeycomb versus honey. It's triple. I thought it was double, but it's triple. I mean, do I want to save this for the golem? I might just save this for a golem. One golem, just all he does is move honey to honey and honeycomb to honeycomb. We could do that. No, I don't want to do that. So, we need... I think that this needs to go nowhere. So, that, like that. And that's going to go down to... Where'd the barrel go? There's the barrel. Barrel there. Barrel there. I think you compare this signal and bring it down, right? I think we're taking that signal down to here. Somehow. Oh, okay, so hold on. This can't be here. Because part of the signal's coming from below, so like that. Redstone torch here, redstone torch here. Those are locked until they're not. We take the comparator signal out from that. It's going to go down a block. I think we have to compare that signal or something like that. Oh, hold on. I did it wrong. There's redstone, redstone. Redstone. Peter. Peter. Block. It's just a whole block. That a torch. That. 944. So it's 41 items. It is 41 items. I thought it was 41 items. Okay. There. We need a barrel up here. Put that here. Fine, it's gonna be one. Go up here, and these ones put button in all those spots. And as long as there's always bottles in there, we'll never empty the buttons. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Around 7. So that should be fine. It should not need more than that. I knew that was we have to do. Okay, now that there's... Okay, we gotta wait for that one to have stuff in it. These already do. Need something that can go into all of these that is not glass bottles to fill all the other 4 spots. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So sticks, probably. Actually, it doesn't need to be full, does it? Yeah, it does. It does need to be full. Oh, you ran out. Okay, hold on. We need... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9 more. And I don't think the first one really matters. Yeah, that one's fine. That one can have as many bottles as it wants. Should probably have one more stack in here just for extras. So that's sorting them. That needs to be a crafter. Doesn't matter, I got a lot like craft them for that. Which I'm then going to have to sort again for bottles and send those up. Alright. I need to go get my dinner. I'll be right back. This is so much stunting. Nope, not me. Not me. Not here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoop. Actually, mm-hmm. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so oops. Don't use that. You guys are quiet, so I'm just being quiet at the moment, so give me a minute. I'm still thinking. Ice. I do that. Button there, maybe. Still have it now. Actually, I'd take this. No, the items are gonna float. Will they float? It might not float. If I put this here, put a water stream here. Okay. I remember to do this. So if I take imperative signal out of you. Send that to a sticky piston. That. I do an observer. You look towards me or away from me? Just like that, right? Okay, now let's say I completely cover this in glass. Will they all get out of there now? No. You gotta be here. Soul sand. Gotta be right here. Did that in the wrong spot. Should be good. Okay, try it again. Yeah, stuff gets stuck there. Okay. If I just do that. That's it. Do I even need this one? Nope. 4 blue ice. So for that, I just now need to flood it, which is just water. There should be glass there. Oh, there. All right, and one more here. That's still carrots in there, right? Yeah, all right. Like that, like that. Items flowing to that. Can remove you. Add the glass here. It's still not activated yet because I haven't told it to. Right now, it's got there's stuff in this one. Yep. So if I take you, and the honey should be here. Beautiful! Now, beautiful mean it functions because it's not uply beautiful. It's ugly. It is ugly. That's all contained within the cube. Now I know where the spaces is for things, so I can start considering where these guys can go. Alright, let's say this guy's like here. Okay, so let's... Yeah, let's say that this is the spot where we can have a place for things. right here. I do want there to be half slab ceiling, if I can. Top slabs. Right here, be the first one. And I think it needs to be 3 tall for them to function. So in their rooms, it's 3 tall for the bed itself. So bed here. I'm down here. Okay. Alright. Then we have their where they stand, their functional thing. Don't think he needs it to be... Yeah, we can go like that. But up here it needs to be 3 tall. Dang it! Okay. This thing is here. The next functional area would be over here to mirror it. So it's 4 out, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Bed. Yeah. could not put it there. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I could get like one here. Especially if this is moving. Well, I should be able to take it, because this is... I have the redstone on... I might be able to get a second guy in here. Well, let's just assume that I can or cannot. It doesn't matter. We're just trying to figure out the actual layout of this place. Let's just say another guy's going to go here. At least one other guy here. Right. It's 3 tall. That's not 3 tall. That has to be 3 tall. There, that needs to go there, that needs to go there, that needs to go there. Go over this way. We're gonna need to get stairs up here at some point. Okay. Over here, same thing. I think we can put one here. Put one here. Might not even need this. I might just be able to function without that. That'd be kind of cool. Let them out and let them over to here. Then let them pick a spot and that can convert them. I think we're going to take the whole thing and move it down by 1 block so that the lights right here are actually sticking above it. That way that block right there will be up by 1. This is why we're doing this, so we can figure that stuff out. I need to at least be able to get over to this point. Okay, so I need to go up. Yep, that's good. Probably have an area right here that goes down to the next level. Don't think the villagers will ever go here and go up. I hope not. Should probably make it so that that can't happen. Actually put like a trapdoory thingy right here. It's not an area I would go very often, so it should be fine. There. That's cut off. Say we do stairs here. Can't make it so that they can hurt themselves. Gotta be really careful to make it so that they can't hurt themselves. Get some copper steps. One, two, three. Next level. That would be up by one. I could probably just remove it, honestly. The wall is here, so can't really do another one there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's the opening. See nothing wrong with this so far. Over here, we make it too wide, I guess. 2, 3, 4. Where's this wall? This wall is right here, so we can actually go back to here. Twelve, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 villagers. Actually, that'd be fine right there. Make so they cannot hurt themselves. So if you fall off of here, yeah, should not be able to hurt yourself off of there. You still get through here. Wall goes up to this point. Probably come in right here, so same spot. Water to go up there. The actual thing, it'll just be all water here. Don't even need to do that. It'll just be water because it'll be underwater. So obviously it'll be water. Oh, actually, there. So in there, wall. Guys, all over here. So if I want to use this thing right, go in this point. Trade with guys over here. Trade with guys over here. Go up here. Maybe a floor up here, all the way across. In fact, this is going to be glass or some type of a floor all the way along this point. Trade with the guys here. Trade with the guys here. Convert the guys there. Let them out. Come over here. 1, 2.5. 2.5 tall here. That's good. That's what I want. I don't want anything to be 3 tall. So over here, it has to be filled in to make sure that it's 2.5 tall. Nothing can be 3. I don't want Endermen, because they're annoying. And I don't want the golems to show up. So that should prevent that. So it can go up here, it can go in here. Over here, we would need this to be shortened. This is just kind of as is. There's not much I can do about this one. Here, we could shorten this a little bit. Have to fill this in with glass, of course. Hit the button for that guy, do all the things here, can convert them, can get them out. They go over this way. And they should be able to access all the things. They cannot fall off and take damage. That being said, if they do, it doesn't really matter. All right, I think we're good. This shouldn't be duplicated again down here. That would be 9 away, so here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's not even close. We'll still need to add some lights, but I think it'll be functional. All right. That is going to be insane to build underwater. Good luck. Yeah. But it should work. Because it is. The only thing I am missing from being able to make this build, outside of ice, which I can go collect pretty easily, just need like 4 blue ice. 5 blue ice. Right there. 5 blue ice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. 5 blue ice. I need an allay. We're not building that tonight. Because there's no freaking way I can build that tonight. No freaking way can I build that tonight. On the good hand, this gives me a use for a lot of copper. Because I have a lot of copper. And I kind of like the copper for this. I might still, for the stuff that's actually redstone-y. Oh, that's actually sticking out a bit there. That's going to be kind of frustrating. I'm going to have to take that and glass that up right there. For the stuff that's more redstone-y, I might still stick with granite because I like polished granite to show me this is redstone. Don't touch this. It's redstone. Why is that? You know, game. Okay, it will need glass every once in a while to replace that. But it should be I mean, you could see it's been running for a long time. One got spat out. Technically, I could set it up with hoppers in front of it too, to catch the ones that come out and they just pop into the hoppers and right there. Put carpet over the top of that. Should be just fine. Assuming they'll work with carpets in front of them. I don't know. Well, that's a good way to go check. Let's go check. If I put carpets... here. Will you guys do your thing? And I know you'll go in. Will you come out? I have a feeling they're not going to come out. That may be like the thinnest block that you can possibly put in front of it. And it may have 95% of the room for them to come out of. But I don't think they're going to come out of it. Hi. Yep, that's freaking hell. Yeah. I needed any more evidence, right? I could still put hoppers in front of it, because what's it gonna get in the way of? I mean, I don't think carrots are ever gonna fly that far. So it should be okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put hoppers all the way around it then. All right, it's okay. That's cool. I know Darkfan was showing me was talking about a mod that lets you take this and copy paste it into your world, so you can like have a diagram to work with. We might want to do that. Probably be a lot easier than try and figure this out. But we're gonna need to get in LA first. I gotta go return some coffee. So I'm gonna go do that, and then we're gonna go on to the server. Someone's looking for me. Well, I was gonna try building that here. Ain't gonna happen right now. Lightmatica, is that the one that the diagrammy thingy? Is that what you're talking about? Cool. I'm going to forget that in 5 minutes, unfortunately. And while I'll be able to go back in 5 minutes and still say, oh, Lightmatica, you just said that. I can read that, or I can read that right now. It says Lightmatica. Eventually, that's going to go away, and I'm going to not find it. And I'll just poke Darkman anyways, and just tell me what it is, and I'll figure it out, so. I know me! I know me. Tough. That's gotta move, by the way. I need to take that and move it down. Yeah, 'cause, yeah, I started planning it here. I did not finish, obviously. I just started planning it. So if it's got a range of 50 blocks. Here's the question. Do I want it to affect HUD? Oh, I don't want to affect HUD. And this is going to be 120 some odd blocks from top to bottom. It goes up to like 64 or something. Like that block up there. So I'm going to be digging at the 64 point. Like right there is 63 or 62 or something. So we stand here. It's 58, so 59, 60, 61. We're going to need to be able to dig that high. And I'll be able to do that from like 50. I'll be able to point up and break at that point. So I should be able to count for 50 up. No, because I want other people to come into the base and hear the same thing. Good thought, though. Okay, 50 blocks, 50 blocks, 50 blocks. Thinking. I want to be able to use it while I'm standing. At 50, it's going to be a little bit annoying. I can hit up there, right? From here? So I need to be able to stand on 52. So I probably should take that to Y5. Oh, frick. I put the wrong pickaxe back. Yeah, give me Betty. Okay. I know, but I don't... if it's going to annoy me, it would annoy other people when they come in here. So I want to adjust for that ahead of time. And... yeah, I'm good with it. We're going to want something to activate that once it's done. An emerald activates that thing, right? Just an emerald? Yeah, because we can activate that with that. Okay. Move it down. Oh, that's... Okay. Still here. Evidently I disconnected for a moment. Negative 23. So right there. Okay. That'll do. Oh boy, more copper. Can't not pick it up. All right, we good? Almost. Make sure I have room for all the blocks. Yeah, we got it. Alright, going down. Oh, wait, nothing else is here. Well, anything to despawn. Kind of want these blocks. Going down. Okay. This is probably a pretty good height, honestly. Right? Go with there. Of course. Okay, that's 3. Except for that. And I would like to clear this out so it's visible from over there, because, you know, beacon. I want to see the freaking beacon. Let's see, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. So right here. You know, this is going to be a lot easier to dig out when I have the beacon. I think I left the, yeah, they're in here. We're gonna want one of those. Put that here. Because we're just gonna end up with a lot of crap on me. Yeah, thank you. Okay. So 3. This is 5. So 3, 5. Yep. That's going to be 7. Yep, okay. Okay. Three, 5, 7. This level's 9. Yeah, one more out. I mean out, not down. You know, that said, I could go down by one more and just put some slabs on top of it, or on the bottom of it. You know, thanks, game. I did not want to crouch. Did not want to crouch, thank you. Okay, that should do it. Here they are, though. Okay, so we need a whole bunch of... I think I'll do these. Let's see, 81, so 11 times 11, right? Is it 121, so 128 should be fine? Yeah, I think that's right. Dang it. Because it's the beacon. Magic-y stuff. We're actually going to have it float a little bit above the platform that I'm putting down. Good. Okay. Now let's start with corners. I'll place this while I'm at it. First, or bottom row is so expensive. Okay, next one. Why do I have one left? Oh. This way. 1, 3, 5, 7. So here. One, 3, 5, 7. Wait, what? 1, 3, 5, 7. Okay, so right there, that's 9. Dang it, I hit the copper. I hit the copper twice, I guess. Okay. It's fine. 3, 5, 7, 9. Of course. Dang it, I'm full. Why do I have... no idea why I have bone meal on me. Okay. Let's try and fake the water up to this point. That just adds more crap to my inventory. Dude, is that wall? Oh yeah, okay. Alright. Now the water should be flowing all the way down here in some way, shape, or form. Which makes it easier for the items to get collected, I think. Speaking of, I'm full. I was expecting someone else to be on the server looking for me right now. They contacted me one and a half hours ago. I said I'd be on the server. I'm still waiting to see him. I think we'd be spending time digging out a wall to see a beacon. Kind of glad I'm doing this. I do want it to be visible. I mean, we did a lot of stuff to get this thing. kind of need to... Where's the bucket? Oh, there's no bucket. You kind of need to fake it a little bit here. Let's go here. See this. Dang it. That should be good. Why do I have this on me? I should just go get some kelp and finish this, but I'm not gonna. Okay. Notice that probably do that too. little bit more. Alright, it's flowing water, but it looks better. There. Good with that. That should hit pretty high up. Wait. How high up is that working? It's not working all the way up to here, is it? I looked this up. How high can a beacon work? A Minecraft beacon's effects extend infinitely upwards into the sky as high as world height, but can only reach 50 blocks out and 50 blocks down. So you're telling me it works all the way up here. So I measured the height. I checked like 5 times trying to figure out the actual effective height of a beacon. Like, how deep should I make it? How deep can I make it go? World height is a lot higher now. Yeah. So why did I put it at that height? Instead, I should put it 50 blocks from the bottom. Instead of 50 blocks from the top, because that's where I need it. I just dug all that out. I dug all that out. I just did that. I just did that. The intention of the beacon reaching deep down, but not all the way down because it's 50 blocks. It's 50 blocks. It's 50 blocks. It is not 50 blocks. It's 50 blocks down. Hi, Cap. Its distance up is up. It's just up. Up is the distance that it works up. Didn't know that. I looked it. I tried to find out. I researched it. I mean, I understand it in this way, Ryu. I get this. If you could see the beacon is working. Catherine says it's not infinite. Even if it doesn't work all the way to world height if I put it near the bottom of the world, I'm not digging at the bottom of the world, or at world height. Well, according to the little AI answer thing, because I tried looking this up before and it didn't summarize it very well in the thing I was reading. It has an upward distance of a range of 384 blocks. I actually looked at the wiki. I actually did look at the wiki before I did this. I looked at the wiki to make sure that there was a vertical range, a vertical distance that it worked up to, and to go down to that range. It was not clear in the wiki. Oh, that would be cool, Jamie. That would actually be cool. Yeah, 50. Or in other words, I should just dig it and put it on the bottom of the freaking world. That would be fine if I just dug it and put it at the bottom of the world, because that would work. Well, frick, I'm digging it down, putting it in the bottom of the freaking world. After I put blocks away, because I just got a whole lot of blocks. And I need to put them away now. It's all yours, and for some reason I'm still hearing that. I don't need that. Oh, I had more copper. Of course I had more copper. Negative 50 below 0. Well, if I put it at bedrock, it'll be about negative 46. Below bedrock, but it actually works 50 blocks below where you place the beacon. That part I know. 50 blocks in all directions except up, evidently. It works pretty dang good up. Oh, it's full. Place it to above bedrock level. We don't want to accidentally find a bed. We'll be fine. Oh, not there. didn't have any of that. I evidently had 2. Huh. Okay. NVIDIA. Hello, NVIDIA. Where to put the box? Down there. Where to put the box? Oh, there you go. Empty. All right. Back in. Negative 23, and I'm going to need to get one more emerald. Man, I did this whole freaking thing, too. So 9, 7, 5, 3, 1. Oh look, I'm diamonds again. I find a lot of diamonds when I'm not looking for diamonds. Tater! Jesus, a lot of diamonds. Tater, how you doing, man? Alright, let me go. Jeez, where's up? Where's up? Up is here. Let me go up, grab the blocks, come back down, dig it out again. Good. Doing good. Ask me next week. You have a visitor who's going to drive me insane. Let's break that one up. Only need one. So glad I just built this thing here. Spending all that time getting in the perfect position, making it nice and visible, and I mean, I need to dig out these blocks anyways. At some point. I just didn't think it would be today. Okay, 2 stacks plus 30 sticks. 2 stacks plus 36. I don't know what that is with the emeralds. I don't know. But it's 2 stacks plus 36. And at least one of them is going to fall down that hole at some point. Pow. Bow. Fifty-eight, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. I am missing 1. Well, let's assume it's down there. Tater, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated. Congratulations to Axolotl, Camo Mike, Packer, Mr. Draco, and Not Banano. Interesting names. There, that. Still missing 1. I'm still missing 1. There, that's what I'm missing. Okay, let's just start by placing this stuff so that I have it around for light and stuff like that. So, dead center, 9, 7, 5, 3. Do this. Before I do that, I want to go ahead and that way the water and the light will hit me. Okay. Okay, place the beacon. There, at least lit now. Okay. Do it again. One, 3, 5. 1, 3, 5, 7. I gotta go out again. So there, right? One, 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay. 1, 3, 5, 7. Yep. Okay, so that's that corner. There. Oh! Huh. Kind of hinting, does he need help? He has not asked for help. If he asks for help, we can, and he's in the place that I suggested before, I can go help. That's out there. That's not a close by area. It's not like thousands of blocks away, but it is hundreds. Okay, let me just take a look at. Hold on. Map. I don't think it's been 5 minutes yet. close to 5 minutes. Oh, in a water cave. Do you have a point to dig down to? Might be hearing it. Not sure if drowned do. Knock, knock. Oh. I'm muted. I'm muted. Dadgummit. I just... Well... Damn. Ah, I tried. I tried. Wait, hold it. Knock, knock. I mean, my helmet does work. I could at least take a look if you wanted. Can't hear you, by the way. I can't talk. Why can't I talk? Settings. Select microphone. Okay, let's try it again. Knock, knock. I can try and help if you want.
We can run over there. It's super close, but I'm pretty sure it's all despawned. I just need to get some food real quick.
Well, the only thing that I'm a little hopeful for is the drown might be wearing your gear.
Oh, that's why
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's real close. It's over here.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember if drowned wear gear or not. That's the only thing I'm unsure of.
Well, I
know zombies do.
I went over there for the heck of it, just to see if I could see anything, and I went into a cave that had 4 dudes with tridents just pounding me. I'm like, what the heck?
Jeez.
and it was way underwater. So once they killed me, I no longer had water breathing, and it was like I couldn't
Right,
get back
makes
down
sense.
there. Yeah, it's basically right here too, right underneath Never's base. Cave of Death.
In here?
Yeah, go down there and go to the left of this. I'm gonna get on this thing so I can breathe. Yeah, down in there is where they all are. Oh yeah, down there. Sorry.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, many guys, many guys. That's why I was so surprised.
Yeah, they're spawning down. Of course, I had to go all the way out to the middle of nowhere to find some.
Yeah.
Who knew? Check under spawn.
I went all the way out there and not a single one spawned for me. Hey, that guy's got my pants on.
You see one?
Yeah, right here behind, towards me.
Okay, just getting some air. Hold on. I see him.
I can't even move because I'm so weak. I need air so bad. I didn't see any of this stuff floating, so I don't know what happened to it.
Okay, here's the pants.
Okay, I need to get to this thing real quick. This guy. Yeah, over to the left too. There's another opening where there's a bunch of guys.
The area that I was talking about, there was nothing there.
Yeah, nothing spawned. I stayed there through the night.
Really?
Yeah, it was weird. That's where Good's set up, though. Or was set
Okay, there is your pants.
up. Thank you. Oh gosh, don't kill me, stupid thing.
Hold on. Let's see. I got a block. If you go there, you can like shift over the side here, and you'll still be able to breathe.
Oh really?
Yeah, you can do like half block.
Yeah, let me eat really quick. Yeah, I don't know if the guys on the left have more stuff, but
I'll take a quick look.
yeah. Oh, they all despawned. There was a bunch over there too. Yeah, I think it's all gone, but that's okay. I mean, it sucks, but you know.
Thus is the game. Yeah.
Yeah, all my good stuff.
Did you say you had all your good stuff on you?
Yeah. I wasn't planning on doing this. I was gonna go mining, but then I was like, let me just go look over there really quick. And you know.
And stuff happened.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't see any more guys. Sorry, man.
Now we know. Thank you for saving me. Though. Now we know this cave is where you go if you want tridents, or at least to see the trident.
Well, now that you know about it, they're not going to show up anymore.
I know.
I gotta go get some air.
They got lost. Oh, I thought I was on it. Yeah, I came floating up there, and there was like 20 drowned there. I'm like, what the? And a bunch had tridents, so they just started tagging.
Well, there's this. Where is out? I have no idea where out is. Oh, there's out, right? No, or is that in? That's in. That's the opposite of out.
No,
That's
come back out and look up. It's a very weird. Right there, look up.
oh, there it is. I see it.
Yeah, it's very hard to see.
Yeah.
Well, thank
And
you for
I could easily
attempting
turn
that.
around. Yeah, well, at least he got back the mending pants. It's something.
Yeah. Got my cut off shorts. All right. Well, I'm gonna go do some mining.
If you do need a cheap set of diamond gear, I can go ahead and hook you up with that.
Oh no, I have diamonds. I actually got on to go mining for diamonds because I was gonna
Mm-hmm.
trade with Moo for something, and then I just
Okay.
decided to look in that cave, and I saw
Yeah.
all the trident guys, and was like, oh, I could do this, and then like 4 of them showed up, and it was just too much.
Well, I mean, I got a armorer that I can buy with some emeralds. So you get you a diamond set to disenchant and reenchant if you wanted. It
Yeah,
cost me about 19 emeralds.
Yeah, Federin has that set up, so I was gonna go use hers.
Okay,
But thank you.
no problem. All right,
I'm gonna go,
have a good one.
Yep, you
Good
too.
luck.
Yeah.
Well, good luck now.
Right.
I need to get back before it gets dark. Bridge is okay. There's a bridge here of rail line I can take. I think if I can make I can't make that jump. Fine. I really want to go in that place. Oh yeah, it's the bridge is looking great. I don't know how far it's going out. How far is it going out now? I've got it down to here, into here, up to here. I thought that they were going to be doing it like across this way, like down under here and then up here. I don't know. I like horses. The horses have been working pretty good. I mean, technically, the highest speed horse, much faster than the fastest cart. And you just make it straight. You don't need to make it straight, flat, add a whole bunch of rail, and then power it. Make sure not to get it wet, and then you can only go onto it with a cart. I can just take him. He doesn't need to go in a straight line. Alright, back. We're gonna put the box is still up there. Yeah, there's the box. I should put put this back in. We don't need this. Why do I have keep still touching deep slate every once in a while? Go away. There we go. Yeah, you need to adjust for the trees, but a minecart, you already need to do that anyways. This is like minecart, except better. All right. This level is solid iron. This level has an internal core of emerald for me. You go here, 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 here. And one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, done. And for the third time, we're done. That should expose the bottom level. So now I can come back and move it if I need to move it. There. There should be no more, right? Yeah, no more. That's it. All done. Again. No, I need to make it so that I can get up. Real quick, I'm just going to go here and go like that. There. Spread out the water a wee bit here. No water here. I want it to be around so it's easier for me to maneuver here. Being a jerk. Up, please. Up, please. Thank you. Warp drive going up there. Wait until he finds out beacons only work like this on the third Wednesday. Okay, it's working. Because I'm up here, and I have haste. I'm happy. I'd be happier if I had done that the first time instead of the third time, but it'll work. And you're full. Almost full. You're almost full. Oh, it's definitely time to do that. What manual? There's no manual. All right. Through a lot of it. That one got down to single digits. And that one just had that one was just collecting. So much of this crap. All right, let's go take a look and see how the shop is doing. I expect to sell at least a little bit of honeycomb, maybe some honey blocks because they're good for redstone. I don't expect any of the actual blocks to have sold. Blocks are useless. Blocks are completely useless. There's no reason for them to sell. They're ugly. They're ugly. Their only job is to be decorative. You can't turn them back into honeycomb. So their job in life is to be ugly. The only person who needs them is the person who's selling them because they need to be used for the stand. That's literally their only function. So I don't expect to see a lot in there. Sold, at least. The other two I expect have sold. That's darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Jeez. I'll see what he's got for deals today. Blaze Rod still. Stall for rents. Amethyst blocks. I don't need amethyst blocks. All the blocks sold. All the completely useless blocks has sold. Vedran. Okay. What's Vedran using them for? Behind the dragon head. Over that way, I think.
Hello?
Yeah. Hi. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
It's behind the dragon head, I think, over here.
Oh. I don't think I've ever seen you leave that horse. Are you permanently attached to it?
I literally just came to town to help a video without the horse.
Okay.
And I regretted it because then I had to do a lot of running. It's on the right.
Ooh, and it's just 6 diamonds. Okay, all right. Thanks very much. Good to know.
No problem.
I gotta go get
Worked out
diamonds.
mine. Vedran has her own honeycomb farm under the sewers with more honeycombs than Pack, so she wouldn't have bought them. Hi, hon. Long night? Yeah. Was she rough in the end?
Yeah.
Did she loosen anything?
Not tonight. Earlier, yes.
Okay.
But they ordered the bowls and her gloves. Bowls
What?
for church and her gloves.
Oh, okay.
After that, I gotta clear my head. Clears.
The blocks sold. I'm so confused. I was selling the honey blocks, the honeycomb blocks?
Uh-huh.
They're useless.
Maybe people like how you do them, and I'm gonna use them for a wall in like a kitchen in my house. I think they look cool as a wall. I like what you did there.
Okay. I guess I'll make some more. I didn't think I'd ever have to make more of them because I didn't think anyone would buy any.
Ready to brush your teeth?
I haven't had dessert yet.
You're not getting it yet.
I'm not getting a snack. I'm not getting dessert. No dessert for me. I know dessert.
You had a pointy big wiener.
I suppose.
And it was late.
He was
So
a
it's
little
not
late.
like you're hungry, because you are not. Besides, you're always hungry, Bart. Don't.
You know I'm always hungry.
I know that. I know that. Aside from the I'm always hungry,
Aside from that.
you're not hungry.
Okay.
You have delicious strawberry watermelon water. Enjoy. And let's go. Maddest pout face I've ever seen. So let's go brush the teeth, and then you can keep going for a while. So you don't snack all night.
Alright, give me a minute.
Okay.
Oh, let me get the
Fed
blocks
in her
together.
honeycomb farm under the sewers with more honeycomb than packs. So she.
Yes, I'm
Break down
confused.
into combs.
Oh, I'm gonna get attacked. And there's 5 people, so we can't sleep easily. Who's this? Where's the bed? Where's the bed? There's the bed. Okay, gotta get over here. Get in here. I think. I have even more down here. Okay. I think that's how many we're missing from that. You know what goes good with strawberry watermelon flavored chili cheese dogs? Dip. Spawn Town needs less janky roads. It's all in progress, yeah. Let's see. So 13. 1, 2. 3, 4. Five, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. We'll do 10. I don't think people are going to buy it beyond that. I mean, I've been wrong so far, but... That'll do. Oh, dang it. It's good enough. It's good enough. No. Why do I have one more block? Put it there. It's that way. Yeah. Yeah, I have amethyst too, though. I don't need that. I mean, I know where to find it. I actually don't have one under my base yet. That's actually kind of surprising that I don't have one under my base yet. There's a couple nearby. There's one under spawn that I've gone to quite a few times. But I don't have one under my base. Alright, I evidently need to go brush my teeth. So, I'll be back. Alright. So how... Freaking music stopped. How big of an area would I need to just... So, how tall is this? Wait, you know what? That's right. We're gonna do the thing. Okay, let's go try and do the thing. What's the name of it? Light something? Now I can scroll up and look. Lightmatica. 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 It's not here. Lightmatica. There we go. It is blueprints you made. Okay. Of course it's M. Everything's freaking M. Add selection boxes M plus M plus a lot of things. Um, M and C. We got that. Tool enabled toggle. Tool place corner 1. Tool place corner 2. What's the tool? What? What's the tool? I did M&T. This is M&T. M&T is tool toggle tool item enabled off, toggle tool item enabled on. But that doesn't do anything. Thank you, stick. That's what I needed to know. It's a stick. Mode 2 of 9 schematic placement. Pick, block, toggle. Hold shift for more information. Archive keys, tool selection of button 3. M plus button 3. M and P. Manage schematic placements. Nope. Area selection. Okay. How do I save it? Schematic placements, load schematics, area editor, area selection browser, schematic manager, task manager, tool mode, area selection, schematic placement, fill, replace all. I don't know how to name it. Area editor, area editor, selection name. Villager thing. Save schematic. Rotate. That did not rotate. Rotate it twice. That's where the entrance is. So, like, yeah, that. No, that's not the one. That's not the fake one. Let me just try something. what the problem is. They don't like water. Uh, well, I'm gonna have to play with that. In the config menu, under the visuals tab, enable both ignore existing fluids and oh. That's much better. That is rotated in the wrong direction. We need to rotate it so that it's facing. Yeah, it's got to it's got to rotate so that that side is facing this way. Okay, so M. Thank you, Steve. Configure. Nope, other way around. Oh, wait, I wanted it to be rotated that way. Dang it. Well, the redstone stuff's on that side. I didn't know that. Okay, I want to go down 2 more blocks. That's actual, but what I want to do is I want it to go down 1 more. Like that. This is mirrored. Why is it mirrored? I never clicked mirrored. And of course that rotated again. think that's right. Yeah, that's where the entrance is, right there. That makes more sense. If I line that up over to here, I'm going to have to dig back a little bit more. Well, I could line it up to those. That would fit. It's really big. But it fits. I kinda hate to say it, but I kinda want to push it back further. Like, that's the beacon there. Yeah, I think it would look better if we pushed it back more. That's just very in the way. It's like right there. That's a very big thing to be right there. I'm gonna have to dig out another section. Two of them, actually. I'm gonna dig 2 sections that way. I ain't done yet. I mean, there's worse problems. And it's not that difficult. I could get it done. It's minorly frustrating, but I think it would look better. Like that. Trying to go where the... that's where the beam is. Doesn't touch the beam. Yeah, that feels a lot better. That feels a lot better. All right. Well. Yeah, we could do that again if we need to. Now that I know how to do that, I can do that. Not that big of a deal. Just need to get the tool to work properly. Why am I still in, like, configuration mode? Like M and T. Yeah, how do I get rid of that thing in the bottom left-hand corner? That works. Okay. I'll deal with that later. All right, I gotta go. It's late. I will see you guys tomorrow for some spelunky goodness. Till then, all bits, tips, and resubs. But you guys, you survived, but that's gonna do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. I'll probably be on here for a little bit before that. Bye bye.